And good morning and greetings, travelers. You know who this is. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another Sunday stream. It's Sunday, at least I think it is. We know I've been wrong before in the past. I've got a gloomy Sunday where I live. It's cloudy and rainy and kind of nasty out there. But we're going to escape all that and go into here, which is our No Man's Sky world. But as always, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you may be doing as you're catching this, either live or Memorex, I do hope it's going good. All right. Let's check on chat. Who do we have this morning? We got Mad Scottish Geck joining off the bat. Thank you for joining MSG. We've also got Matheny. Welcome. How y'all doing today? We got a couple people lurking in the background, myself included. Got to give myself some watch time, I suppose. So let's jump right in. We are going to be bopping around. We are going to look for a place to build on the Zoo Memorial Planet. Gamble, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. So we're going to hunt down a spot there. We're going to build a kaleidoscope there as well. I am going to do and continue to work on my own personal one. But we will also go and drop a base computer, get started, and maybe even try to replicate what we have going on currently. But I do want to create my own personal memorial for Zoo. But I do want to be part of on the planet. So why don't we start with that? So we'll hold off on joining multiplayer. We'll go back, and what we're going to do is we're going to start with our modded save. And we're going to just get the game in. And then what I got to do is I got to switch over and find the glyphs for that planet. Yes, Matheny, that's how I knew of the planet, and that's how I'm going to get the glyphs, hopefully. I did see it. Now I just got to find it again. Ah, there we go.
Pricey again.
Morning, Will Badger. How you doing today? So, we do have a slight problem, but we can fix that pretty quick. We're going to try and find ourselves a portal so that we can portal on over. Boo-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo. Oops, excuse me. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right, we were working on those shutter doors, weren't we? Yes, we were. Alright, but we need a portal. I know we don't have one in the save yet because it's a brandy dandy new one. So, what we need to do is maybe, well, I'm not friends with many people on Steam, unfortunately. I think Higgies and J-Spot, I think, are the only two I am currently friends with on Steam. But I was going to say I could have somebody warp into this planet and pop the portal here for me. But I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fly up into space hope that I am in Euclid, which I think I am. We are. What's what? What is this? What is love? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, I'm just trying to be goofy because, well, I'm not. Because it helps to get out of a funk sometimes. Not all the time, but it does sometimes. Oh, okay. No. We will refuse because we don't have the egg and all that. Or we do somewhere, but I don't want to deal with it now. And we will flee because I'm not ready for you yet. Oh, right on. Right on, Will. Oh, is it in Eisentam? Yeah, then I'm... Well, you know what? I'm going to head to the... I should probably have checked all that ahead of time. I just figured it was going to be in Euclid so that anyone could join. But, yeah, I could use a lift. If you have a portal available... Really? Like, I thought I told you to go away for now. I will call upon you at some point, but for now we need to flee. If you want, Matheny, what would be really great is if you could join me. I don't know if you can do. I can throw up. Matheny, are we friends in No Man's Sky or on Steam or anything of that nature? No, of course I gotta find my base. There we go. Although I could get my PlayStation character there. You know what? I'm set up to do that. I could do that if you would like to just watch. Because I could bring my PlayStation character there, because I know I have a portal there. And then... Although I would have to change blah 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 and all that other fun stuff, but not a big deal. Yeah, you know what, Medini? If I run into trouble, I'll grab you. If not, chill, relax, enjoy your morning or evening or afternoon, whatever you might be doing. And if I run into trouble, I will grab you. So let's quit out of here for now. You're at your Eisentam portal base. Okay, so... I'm all alone. Hold on a second here. If I go to my PS5 character, however, because I was going to come back here and do some stuff. And I quit out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, do I have a... Never mind. I don't even think I have a one in... Yeah, okay, yeah, you're going to need to grab me. That's right, because I don't have a... I don't have a... I don't know if I have a portal in Eisentam. I know I've got one in Euclid. Actually, I don't know where my portals are located anymore. Darn it. Very interesting. We will have to figure this out. All right. You're going to have to invite me somehow. All right. So what I'm going to do here is, I guess... We're gonna actually throw in some music too. Let's get the music rolling. Always good to have music going. I like music. In fact, I love music. And yes, if I could marry it, I would. It'd probably be the only thing that would marry me. All right, so what I'm going to do here is we're going to go back into our save here. And Mathini's going to hook me up with a ride. We're going to summer ride to Eisentam here. So I don't know how we're going to do it. You're going to have to invite me, or we're going to have to become friends or something. I don't know what's going on here because it's like my PC character. So if I go to network and we go... Oh, I can't show you my No Man's Sky friend code. How do we do this on PC? Oh, yeah, there we go. But I'd have to show you. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. But don't we have to both have each other's code in order for it to work? Where's my code? Wouldn't that be in network? It's different on PC, apparently. Oh, wait a minute. What if I do this? No. Ah, there we go. There it is. Aha! I found it! Alright, there's my friend code if you would like to add me up on your... Yeah, I know, I found it. My chat lag. I found it. Before I thought on PlayStation it's a little bit different. I think you just go into network and there's like, show your friend code list, you know, before you even have to do anything else. But, there you be. There it is. It's still early. I had one coffee and it just did not kick in this morning. Like, I hate when my coffee doesn't kick in. It's like, ugh. And I don't have any more. Got my iced tea. I got some cookies. That's not really breakfast. Those are zeros. Zeros are a little more oval than a capital O. So it's, I think. Actually, that's a good question. I want to say it's a zero. So P0B, so Papa 0, Bravo, Sierra, Delta, Alpha, Kilo, 01651, Golf. Correct, I think. We'll find out in a minute. All right, so now I'm gonna add you. And you are VA. I know my friend codes have like zeros and O's in them. This one XY, and it's always confusing. This one XY. I wonder why. My last one, my PlayStation had a bunch of zeros in it too, or O's or something. I don't remember. 3HQ 8P. Yay! We have been added. So you could probably... Oh, no, like, yeah, see, so, okay, so any of my PS friends who have joined me before and you want to join me now, I'm either gonna, if I know you, I'm gonna accept you. If I don't, well... we'll have to figure it out. I never judge. I always offer suggestions when asked. Sometimes I see something, I'm like, oh, that's really cool, but if I had done it, I might have done this, you know? I do not, you know, creativity is creativity, art is art, and that's all I got to say about that. All right, so how does this work now? So now, what, I got to join you, right? So let's escape out of here. Let's quit tour mode select. Yes, we are sure. We're going to now join our multiplayer. I'm guessing this is you, Matheny? Is this you? I'm assuming. And how come it shows me as a... Oh. I wonder... interesting. Oh, wait a minute. This is my K-Dog save. Hold on. No, it can't be. No, it's not. Oh, these are who I can join. Never mind. Man, that coffee really needs to kick in. I was about to say, why is it showing the controller? I'm on PC and Steam. Wait, is there a different version for PC than Steam, or is Steam how you play on PC? Because I also see like a PC, like a keyboard and mouse, not the Steam controller. So there must be another version, right? I'm assuming. Ugh. What is GOG version? Remember, I am PC noob here. I don't know what GOG is. There's something rolling. Something loading in. Only one landing pad so far, I'm guessing. Alright. That's cool. Got it. Oh, good old games. Oh, is that like... Good place? Well, that's good to know. See, this is why, like, being a noob is fun, though, because you learn all kinds of new stuff you didn't know before. And everybody has all kinds of different tips and tricks and advice and places you should check out. Well, this is nice. Why an archway and a door? I'm judging you, damn it. Alright, you know I'm kidding. Oh, but a bit cheaper. I like the sound of that, being broke ass as I am. Cheap is good. See, but I like that. You got the good basic here, which is always nice for people, you know? Place for him to do some stuff. That's all you got so far? Looking good. It's nice. Make a nice little You know, under here you could build something cool. You know, have a little structure under there. Build a little structure up underneath here a little bit too. You know, you've already got your scaffold and a framework for it. Alright, let's head off into... Oh, do I? Yeah, I should have all my glyphs. Alright, we're going to activate up the portal here. And thank you, Matheny, for getting me here. Really appreciate that. Alright, hopefully I've got all of them here. It will be bird. I might have to check out GOG. That's really cool. Good to know. As the two travelers embark. Good old games. Hopefully I'll remember that. If I don't, you'll know, because I'll ask again. We're like, what was that? Was that place you said was like Steam? Ooh, this is a pretty planet. Ah! Alright, I gotta try something real quick, because I don't think I fixed it, but we're gonna try. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I'm doing everything everyone's been telling me. But for some reason, it ain't working. My eyes, the goggles. Okay, so we got. Oh, it came up. Oh, okay. Did it come up? Did we see it in chat yet? Or in hold on. What's our lag? I'm watching on my iPad. Yay! It works! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Welcome, Zimp. Oh, will they all work? Did I finally actually figure it out? Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. No? What?
Thanks.
Yes.
Hi. Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes. Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix. Shut up.
I fixed it. Ah ha ha! Give me just a second, y'all. Nice. All right, let me kill the music for a minute because I want to do that one again. All right. Somebody redeem VGD. And let me know. I think I got the volume up. I think we're good on that. Oh, gee. I can't believe I freaking... Ah! I may have done it. Can someone redeem VGD? Victor Golf Delta? Lowercase. Somebody, anybody, going once, going twice, going three times. Can we redeem? And we're gonna get redeemed for the we're gonna do 10 pocket and we're gonna redeem VGD. Come on now. Exclamation point REDM VGD. Those auctioneers, man, the way they talk, that's ridiculous. I don't know if it's gonna get on a cooldown or what. Alright, let's thank you, Will.
Thanks. Are you high? Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes. Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix. Shut up.
Yes. All right, so I have successfully fixed my redeem issue. At least we hope so. Now, no worries, Will, no worries. All right, I don't know if I like this entirely yet. I've been trying to figure out a good quote or something to add to this. Let me know what you think. I'm going to either keep this or not. I don't know. And I'm probably going to do a revision. But this was, you know, let me know, please. If it's as appropriate or inappropriate, I should change it. Please let me know. So that needs to be turned up on your end? Okay, gotcha. I will get to that momentarily. And thank you all for hanging out and dealing with this. While we're dealing with this, we'll throw some music up because, well, we know we love the music. Okay. What is this? Oh, neat. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll work on it. I thought I had turned the volume up enough. I thought I had recorded it loud enough. But we'll get there, Hold on. Yeah, volume's at 100%. One moment. Yeah, it's cranked, so I don't know. Let's see where my desktop volume is.
Thanks. Are you high? Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes. Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix. Shut up.
Hold on, I had the music going too there. Because my desktop audio, I believe, is all the way up at this point. So I'm going to have to figure it out, but at least the audio, at least I got it figured out, right? All right. So do me a favor, redeem Zoo. I don't know if I used a capital. Hold on, I'll find out. I think I did. I'm going to check my alert box settings as well real quick. And Alright. That's not that. Alright, I might need to do another recording. It might be a capital. I might have done it with the capital X. I'm going to look at that now. No. Huh. No, I did it with the lower. I think. Alright, so 2 out of the 3? What kind of garbage is that? Alright, hold on, hold on. Either that or it just needs time for this. But I did these all at the same time this morning. All 3 should be working. I did it exactly the same. Don't even start with me. Of course, on this one had to be, right? That kills me. That irks me right now. Badly. Badly, badly, badly. Why is that one not working? No, it was lowercase. Everything's there. That should work. If the other ones are working, then that should work as well. It's exactly set up the exact same way. So that StreamBot's being freaking StreamBot being StreamBot. All right, that. That bums me out. Of course, the one I really wanted up there. Horkenheimer. All right, we'll get back to that. So the first 2 work, but the third one doesn't. The important one. That irks me. I am irked. I am irked. I am highly irked. All right. We will come back and place one of these. The only time a message combo, whatever those freaking things are called, are going to be worthwhile. Yeah, I'm pissed that the Zoo Redeem is not working. Of course. That irks me. It irks me a lot. Kind of pissed off. But we'll get it. I was stoked. I'm like, hey, the first 2 are working. And I'm like, all right, that means this one should work. Made it at the same time this morning. I did not. I did it exactly the same. I just reviewed it. I just looked over it. I just made sure. It is exactly how it should be. It's set up exactly the same way as the other ones. I did them 3 in a row. I started everything over. I think it's something to do with Streamlabs. I mean, it could be me. I mean, we do know that that is entirely possible, but I did each one exactly the same. Exactly. So why the first 2 would work and then the third one did not? That's the mystery. Alright, we need to find a place to build. That is not close to someone else, at least as far as we can tell. And we have to find a hot spot. Oh, right on. Well, that was an interesting place to land. Alright, no nearby hotspot. Those have no horizon view. Alright. I'm going to want a tower. One of those. And where are you going to put me? Right here. What are you? Oh, no. Of course, you would put me right there. Alright, fine. We will fly around a little bit. this would be nice, but I betcha. Let's see here. Let's get some tunes on. While we're roaming around for a hotspot. That will be in the middle of nothing. Which I'm really hoping not. I hope we can find a good hotspot and the elusive hotspot. I would prefer to build on the rock tower. Hey, Vortex. What is going on? All right. Wow, it's like impossible to find a hotspot. Have I already been over there? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna head this direction. about to throw that jetpack mod on. I think I'm already supercharged on the slot. Come on, really? Nothing? Nothing? And it's just, and you know what's going to happen. We'll find one and it'll be in a horrible freaking building spot. It's like no one would ever want to build here. Been walking for days. Killing me, Smalls. Wow. I haven't found any. Like what? That one, right? Oh, right on, Will. I will get to that. Oh, wait. Wait. C-class. Which means it probably won't reach the tower. I mean, if we have to, we have to. And I'll figure it out. Mo, what's going on? Yeah, word. Yay, nowhere near the tower. I hate that. I hate that. Already know. Already know. I need a mod for that. Put an EM field wherever I want. Is there a mod for that? 1%. 1%. 0. 1. Just kisses the edge. Of course. Alright, how can I make that work to our advantage? Hey, Pierre Hool, welcome. Well, trying to find a spot on the zoo planet. Go to you, Matheny? Okay, hold on. On my way. Ship. Joyrod, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Or good afternoon, good evening. Whatever it may be for you. Could be tomorrow. In comparison to me. Alright, where are you? Now I gotta hunt through all these. Hold on. Should be an option to, like, select which icons you want to view. Like, only player icons. Weed out all the bases and all that. Turn that on while you're trying to find somebody. Like right now. Where is your player icon? There you are. I see you. There we go. Yeah, this won't reach, I don't think. Very similar to what I just had, I think. Yep, don't be too far away. I should have left a marker at that last one, darn it. Yeah, never gonna reach. That's what I mean, you know, it's like, you know, somebody wants to build upon that right there, and they're never, or you're spending, yeah, that's not going to reach. I'm never going to get there with that. Damn it. Alright, we'll keep hunting. I like the view, though. We got a good sky view. Nice horizon. And again, welcome everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Now, the EM field needs to be, if it's a C class, it needs to be like no more than 150 away. Nah, even less. I would say no more than like 100 away. Yeah, see, that's the one we just saw, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, nice. Right on, Will. We got another C class ahead of us, but what will it reveal? A flat spot. Okay, we'll keep moving forward. Oh yeah, it's a flat spot. Alright. We'll find something somewhere, I hope. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop, old guy waking up in the morning. And it's raining out like crazy. Bobby McGee, welcome. Oh. I knew the random walk might help. Where's my headset? Oh, come on. Ooh, come on. We might get lucky. It's a C class, but it might be right where we need it. Hey, did I say hello, Bertie? Welcome. And here. Did I miss anybody? If I did, I'm sorry. come on. The slow stroll for the EM field begins. Well, no, it's nice to have the animations, you know? Oh, yes, please. This might work. This might work. Woo-hoo. I mean, because we only need, 1%. I'm not powering anything with it. Occasionally I do, but then I string them together and it's usually enough power, because certain things require, even in creative, it's kind of odd. Hey, Higgy, what's going on? So I got 2 of my 3 redeems to work today. I don't know why the 3rd one isn't working. Hey, stop walking. That's right, bring it towards me. Yeah, there we go. Change it, that's right. Woo. Please tell me we got it. That looks like it might work. That looks like it might work. Let's see what you got. If this one doesn't work, yeah, I'll check that one out. Definitely. Thank you, Vortex. Really appreciate that. To help y'all. Alright, come on. 26%. Yeah, we're good here. We are good here. The random walk paid off. Do we have anything to look at in this? Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, baby. We'll take this. Not, I'd love something like Horizon View, but I will take something that I have to look upon, because we can raise things up if need be, but all right. Yep, we got good. We're 17%. It's small, but it does the job really well. Yeah. I was thinking of another way to phrase it, but yeah. All right, we're good. All right, now we just got to put the base computer down. And that we can probably put right about. We don't want the ship to get all crunched. Let's put it right here. Winner, chicken dinner. Oh. Hold on, I need a pencil. Where's my pad of notes and things here? Woo. Hopefully my computer won't crash. I should probably turn on the AC. The humidity up here, it's comfortable, but the computer is not happy at the moment. Temperature in the case is more than I would like. Alright, we have our spot. Alright, we're gonna go back and noodle at the other one, get some ideas before I start just, you know, putting things down here. So I should be able to. Well, first let's get our ship over here. Too bad it doesn't have the donut hole in the middle, but can't have everything. I will take what I can get. Alright, so our ship's here. Got a base here. Actually, we'll probably bring it up top in a second. And for now, let's prop a teleporter by our base computer. And we could get all, and I might. Hold on. Could get all PC here with it. Oh wow, look at that, it's a dual, oh that's a mirrored tree. Oh, that's so great. I mean, it's gonna delete the tree, but you know, that's all right. Oh, or not. Right on. Sweet. Is it power? Did I turn that up? Oh, and it's automatically powered when I find a hotspot? That's interesting. Oh, I don't remember turning that on. Or is it enabled automatically in creative? It's enabled automatically in creative, I think. Alright, we're gonna have to put something underneath. I can't believe we just got away with that and it didn't delete it. That's pretty killer. I'm not at all upset with that. Is it a, yeah, so it is a mineable resource though. But, by the way, makes for a nice teleporting. And we'll dress it up on some level. I don't know how, but we will. It's good temp. It's a good temporary one. Alright, so we have this base. We have this one. We are no longer with our PlayStation character, so we would have to quit out. I like this photo. That works. I didn't even take one. That's nice. You know, I really feel with that Mac update, something happened. Like, graphically it looks better. I mean, you know, some of it is I'm on the PC, but even on the PlayStation it looks better. Alright, so we're good here. And now we would have to go back to our PlayStation character. Alright, Mathini, thank you very much for getting me here. I appreciate it. Plus it gets me into eyes and tan, which is nice. Oh, so my new character can be in more than one place. And I can skip through yeah, I don't even like saying the name, Calypso. Alright. So now I gotta figure out what we gotta do here. I wanna do... What kind of view am I gonna get from certain areas here? Because I might do a similar setup that I'm thinking about where I currently am. Maybe I'll use where I currently am as an R&D for this. We'll get a... I gotta figure out how to do the kaleidoscope on this one though. In terms of, do I want it centered on this and high? Do I want to angle it to match? No, that would be a nightmare to build if I wanted to do anything else. Alright, Matheny, you want to learn how to build a kaleidoscope? I got you. We're going to do it right now. Everybody cool with that? Matheny, we're together right now. I'm going to teach you the basics. We're not going to do it here. I got another base that we can go to. It's an R&D. It's perfect. Matheny, I'm going to ask you a couple questions before we head over there. It still blows my mind. All right, never mind. Hold on. Can you do a circle? Hold on. I don't know if we'll have. If not, I can probably try a Discord. We could try a Discord chat. Oh yeah. Like, yeah. Let's have Kev do some stuff here that he hasn't done yet. That needs to be figured out, because I do need to make sure that that can happen. Worst case scenario, well, you would have to be near me, right? And then wouldn't we, how do we get Steam chat going? How does that work? Well, we can try this. Well, no, because we don't need to be near each other. We should just be able to. Don't use Steam chat, it's horrible. Okay. But it's not working. Like, I see my speaker going, which means that I am, yeah, but he's saying stuff, or actually, Matheny is saying stuff, and I don't know what they are saying. I can't hear them, so... Alright, hold on. Momentarily. Yeah, or in-game, which works half the time. Exactly. Alright, let me see if I can't get this Discord thing working. This should be interesting. Are we friends on Discord? Oh, jeez Louise. We're gonna have to... Well, once we figure that out. But all you need to be able to do is hear me. And then you can type a response. Worst case scenario. Because... So, first question is, can you build a circle? You cannot build a circle. Okay. You can do a 12-sided. Do you know wire glitch, reverse wire glitch, all that stuff, and universal adjacency? Could try the Delta Let's Hang Live. Alright. Is that possible, Matheny? Or you threw up my Discord, right? How to get me on Discord? And for all of you lurking in the background and everybody who's here, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for putting up the old dog learning a new trick here. You know, so we're still kind of ironing out some of the last few things. Like, I thought I got my redeems working. 2 of them worked. The third one did not. But that's okay. I'm not entirely sure I was happy with it to begin with. But I would have liked an opinion. But thank you for putting up with this. We will get going here. And hopefully, if any of you are unfamiliar with how to make a circle or anything, we're going to give a little live tutorial here. Hopefully help you all out. Anyone else who is interested in joining, you are more than welcome to. If you are unfamiliar with how to make a circle or a kaleidoscope, we can kind of do a group. You don't want to take over anything? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, Matheny, if you want, just shoot me a friend on Discord. We will try it this way, as long as you can hear me. And then if you have a question or something or whatever, I can keep an eye on you. And we'll go from there. You're not taking over anything. We have plenty of time. It is Sunday. And, you know, I'm sure there might be a few people out there who are unfamiliar with the basics of making one of these, you know. And it's for Zoom, so I think people will understand. So why don't I head over to where we can do this, and you can follow me as soon as I can remember where I plopped my, there it is. Yeah. Oh, this is such a great, oh, I love that. That's such a great, it's simple, so simple, but the fact that we had a mirrored lollipop tree is pretty amazing. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the R&D on this save. And then you may warp to me, or what's that I was gonna say there? Slingshot there from the Nexus. All right. Oh, nope, 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 nope. No. Oh, I hate that auto-tune voice. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, whoo. Yeah, that auto-tune voice is just, it's a lot to take. I'm not a fan of the auto-tune voice. There's a reason I'm not a professional singer. Because I cannot sing. It was not my lot in life. I do it anyway for fun and goofiness, but I know better. You can always tell auto-tune, it's got this weird in it. All right, got your little spot right here. Get you set up. No worries. Probably why my PC is gained in temperature. The case doesn't feel hot. Venting. A little warm. That's to be expected. Yeah, graphics card's putting out a pretty good amount of heat. I think we're gonna throw in some. We're going to add some cooling to this computer. I think we're going to chuck in one of them cooling units. And I'm going to throw my AC on, even though it's going to make me chilly. It's going to cool down the room. Give me a moment. Matheny, are you going to join, or do you want me to just do this as a live sort of tutorial? I figured you could try it. And if you know basics, if you know universal adjacency, wire glitch, reverse wire glitch, you should be fine. All right, give me a moment. We're gonna go and turn on my air conditioner. All right, AC's up. Yeah, my computer needs a cooler. Better fans, or both. All right, we're gonna wait for Matheny. Those of you who want to join, you may and try it or practice it. If not, it'll pretty much be here. I do have, I gotta organize my channel. I keep trying, but time-wise, I've been kind of weird. But I do have a tutorial on this, a live tutorial on how to make a kaleidoscope. The new version and the original version. Oh, here, let me, I should probably put down another landing pad. The wintertime, I know my computer's going to be fine up here. The summertime, this room retains heat, humidity, and funk. But not yet, Higgs. Work has been weird and life has been a little weird. Get to it. try to fix some other stuff at the same time. That takes time. I'm not proficient on PC yet. I'll get there. You know, I've had about a month with this thing. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. All right, here we go. So, first we're going to do a circle. I know most of you have seen this. But if you can only get a 12, and how are you doing your 12-sided circle? Alright, there you are. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to start with a basic flat circle. How would you normally make a circle? Do you use the planter method? Shock and awe, welcome. And did you send a friend request on Discord? We can try the Discord chat. I might be able to make it work. Yeah. Matheny, did you send the request? Thank you all for hanging out. Putting up with me. No, my mic is on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh! There we go. Hold on. No, I can hear you. Oh, okay. But I'm not using the controller. You there? Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, so now I gotta use keyboard. Shoot. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. What's going on? I lost my controller here. Nope, I got it. I got it back. Okay. You can't hear me now, and I can't hear you. All right, so it has to do with my controller. One sec. I will figure this out. I'm determined now. I am determined. Determined. Okay. All right, let's see if this will work. I can hear you. Now, can chat hear us? That's okay. You can talk. That's all that we need. All right. Can stream hear both? Can stream hear me? That's it. You should. It's coming through on that. Streamer issues. Can both of us be heard? Only me. Okay. Audio in Discord is pointing towards the oh, yeah. Okay. 1 second. Yep. Forgot about that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, here you are. Alright, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. We will get this. I gotta remember where it is. Can you still hear me, Mazzini? Okay, so hold on. Higgs, you're not hearing anything? Tech support. I know, something weird here going on. Hold on. All right, I should be coming through on the mic. No. All right, hold on. We'll get there. No. You know what? This needed to be done. And the only way to do it, unfortunately, is this way. No. Who the hell am I? You know what I mean? I am nobody. It's not an issue at this point. I just got to figure out. Oh, shoot. I got to figure out what's going on with my freaking. Yeah, that's because my controller. I'm using the controller. Welcome, Culinary. All right, hold on. All right, we're killing the music. No music for now, till we get this all situated. We'll get there. Bear with me. It will take a moment. Just gotta find where that part is.
I know the basic glitch techniques, like the 4 basic techniques, but when I say I can build 12-sided, it's flat, horizontal, or it's not.
Okay, well, we can get you that easy enough. You know, so you know a universal adjacency then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're gonna be fine. Oh, you are coming through there. Okay. All right, hold on. You are being heard, just things are down. All right. So, okay, so something's going on here. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, kind of hear someone else now. We're getting there. We're working it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just I can't find it in my audio settings where to direct that. Or if I need to add that here as a source. All right, we're gonna deal with what we have for now, just so we can move on and that. Unfortunately, for now, we're not going to be able to hear Matheny because I can't quite figure it out. So let's get working. All right. So, how do you make your circles? Okay. All right. Hold on. Will's giving me a little help here. Yep. Well, I'm going to teach you another way to make circles. Up to a 32, because that's only as far as I know. Oh, here we go. All right, can we hear me now? There we go. Can everyone out there hear me? How about now? Can we hear me now? Can we hear me now? Hold on. Wait, here we go. One, two, three. Okay, I'm coming through. My wavelength stream, my output device is my headset. Yeah, okay. This should be working. Because wavelength stream. Alright, so that's that. Try saying something, Matheny. Matheny, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
If you need any parts too, tell me. I can leave a bunch of parts.
Oh no, I'm on PC.
Yeah. Did you already do the same?
Yeah, I did all that, yeah.
Oh, good, all right. Can you hear me? I can hear you. If you need any
Alright, yeah, you can sort of be heard.
I love that Charlie Brown teacher.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for putting up with this. I apologize for my bit. All right, here we go. So, what we're going to do now, instead of the triangle circle method, we're going to do this method, which I can't remember who did it, but so you're going to take a floor panel, and you're going to put a floor panel to the side of it. You got that? Okay. Then All right, then you're going to take a power door. And you're going to put it in between. You're going to move the floor on the left. And we're going to reverse wire to get a wire to show up. All right. Then you're going to connect it to the closest electrical connector on that metal power door or whatever power door you're using. Snap it to that. Then you're going to come over to the floor on the right, the left one that's left over. You're going to do the same thing, only you're going to connect it to the bottom to get your straight wire. Okay? Yep. Now you're going to delete the power door, which will also delete your angled wire. That's okay. Now you're going to take your floor and you're going to wire glitch it to the left side of that wire. And okay, so now that's your base. This is going to be the center of your circle. So now what you're going to do is you're going to build a floor off to the right, then one above that. You're going to green state, reverse wire, bring that wire. The wire is always going to end up going to the center. Bring that wire to the center, reverse wire glitch. Now you have your 45. Got, okay, now the floor on the right side, you're going to move, making sure to be careful not to move the wire. Otherwise you will lose it. So you're going to move that floor panel to the top of your 45 point there, okay? So now everything is going to be going over to the right side, and then from the right side, we're going to be going to the interior. Does that make sense? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to reverse wire that floor, oops, to the wire to the right, and now you have that. Okay. So far, so good? All right. So, yep. So now from this edge and this edge, all right, you always want, you never want to be on this edge where it's melded into your circle. Okay. You always want to be away from it like that. So now from these two sides, I'm going to go, or from these two sides of this 45, I'm going to reverse wire again to the center. Now from that bottom angle, reverse wire to the center. Now I'm going to remove this floor, or I'm going to move this floor. And it's always good to kind of start from where your wire's sticking out as your flat point. You know that's your flat. You're going to come down to 1, 2, or to the bottom point of your original 45 angle. You're going to reverse wire to your wire over here. And then you're going to start again on that flat angle. And you're going to go up 1, 2. And you're going to reverse wire and put another floor on that right side wire connector. Now you should have that. All right, now you're going to go from each one of these angles. There are 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So starting from the top, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then just be careful, move, because it's going to change color. Move and cancel move, and it will bring your color back. Okay. So you're going to... Oh, go ahead. This is now a 32, I believe. Well, 16 and 16, yeah, 32. You lost me at circle. Shock. All right, so now if you turn to the left, I mean, do you think you got that?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, and people like Beebs and everybody have, tutorials on circles, but sometimes it's nice to just see one being done as opposed to watching a tutorial.
Angles. What to go to next, I think.
Right. So let's start it again just to refresh because it's not that difficult. So once you've gotten your straight wire, you know how to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you take your floor panel. Yep. And then the first one is 1 over 1 up, green stated, and now centered. The next one is to the top of your circle, green stated, reversed wire. Oops. And then brought to the wire, which now gives you your next two angles for your 16. Okay, so those two angles, boom. Then you're going to have, and always starting with the flat point where your wire's sticking out to the right. Then it's up to 1, 2, or to the top angle, the top point. And then that's reverse wire, put that floor to the right. Then it's down to 1, 2, or to the bottom point of your 45. And then that's reverse wire to the wire. And now you have your last 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4 angles, which you're going to reverse wire, put to the middle. 1, 2, reverse wire, put to the middle. 1, 2, whoop. 1, 2, 3, reverse wire, put to the middle, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then that gives you your 32. Then delete these two, and then just the ones that you want to go back to your original color, you move, cancel move, move, cancel move. And then that will bring you back to whatever your default color was, because as you stretch the wire, it changes. Yeah, so you have the weird color bit.
But it'll stay now.
Yeah, and then if you save it, it should save that coloration. If you enlarge them or scale them, it does not always. And if it's a part that isn't a singular part, like a teleporter or something you're only allowed to build 10 of, and you happen to glitch in 15, and you move one of them, and then it disappears because you're over count. Usually you can move and replace, and it will go back to its original color, whatever you chose. Now, to get that vertical, all you do is bring a cube up to where you want it, right? Whatever height you're looking for. And there's a couple ways to do this. If you want to start from a central point that you already have, there's another way to do that. But to get vertical, all you really need to do is get a cube and a pyramid. Grab a floor, universal adjacency your pyramid to your floor, and now you start your process that way. You stretch your wire, you know what I mean? You got your 2 floors. Now you put your power door, up like so. And then just, and now you do that process. You have to think about it. Like if you like kind of look down at the piece or at your hand, right? And then bring your hand up with your head. And then now you can kind of see, you know, how you're going to be doing the same thing, but now you're just looking at it this way. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
So now I'm going to do the reverse wire till I get my wire. Come on. Leave that block there till you've done all of this. There we go. Boom. Then I do that. Same thing on the other side. Now I'm going to the bottom there. You know, first I brought it to the top, or towards me, to the electrical connector. You got your angled. Then you can just take your camera, look this way, or whatever way. So now I'm going to delete this. Boom. We're going to take our floor, we're going to wire glitch it to the wire. Boom. Now what I usually do is I back this cube up so I always have my center point. Kicking it. Yeah, so you just drop it. So you know you can always come back and bring it back to the same spot if you should make an error. You know, without having to reload if you haven't gotten too far. But I know, and you can do it where there's a count. 42 is the answer to everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I usually go 7 for obvious reasons. And now I know, like, you know, if I need to bring that back, if I delete the wire, I can bring the wire back in. And then you just start the process all over again, only now you're doing it vertically. It's exactly the same way. Nothing has changed. Except you're looking at it differently. Oh, now see, I just moved my wire. I just deleted my wire, so oops. But thankfully, we're not, and this is good because it will happen. So, but thankfully, we're here, right? All I really got to do, a little bit more difficult now, or I could start fresh because it's not that difficult to begin with and we haven't gotten that far in. But all I need to do is put my door there. I can see that the one I need is this one here. I move it, put it back, get my reverse wire, boom. Do the same, because now we're just kind of back where we were. And connect. And remove. And now we just snap that floor back in, like just like we did in the beginning. And now we're right back where we started. Don't forget a towel. And welcome, Rob, by the way. Got that?
Yeah, I think the main thing that's just a little confusing is how many of the actual combined scope for each angle, are you putting in multiples, like 2?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, so we'll finish this circle here. Well, you can do them. Well, no, right now I've got 1. Oh, yeah, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4 angles. So this right now, if I were to extend this out, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. And then I always, you know, try to break it up symmetrically, you know. so that you know you... Yeah, so that way you can see those right off the bat. And now I've got this, which is going to leave you a gap as you start extending this, right? And this is pretty much the width of the circle you can get. Well, no, I think it does go out one more. But for now, boom. You can use... Well, we'll get into that in a minute. All right, and let's get the circle down. And then we'll go. All right, so that currently is our count, which is how many? Yep, exactly. So, with this shape, you get a 16-sided circle-ish. But that circle only comes out a total of 3 floor panels from the center, or 2 floor panels from the center. So 1, 2, 3. Then that gives you that complete circumference, right? See how the edges meet? So that's the biggest circumference you can make with a 16, is a total of 3 floor panels, you know, total from the center, 1, 2, and 3. Now, that was our first and second angle, correct?
Yes.
Okay, now, yep, now we're going to take that top and bottom angle from our 45, so the top of our 45 here, and that's when we do that reverse wire glitch, bring it to the wire. Oop. If we can get it. Damn you, PC. Well, no, I'm using a controller and I still can't get it. Like, I get it. There it is. You know what? It's weird. It's where I am on the controller. And that's not right. Alright, so again, from the top point, there we are. No. Yes, okay. It just looks weird because we're different color. Come on. Why are you being such a pain today? What? The ever-loving... You gotta be kidding me. There it is, I think. Yep, there it is, okay. So then you have that angle. One, and this is your last 4, and that'll get your 32. So 1. I swear sometimes it's like, Either that or I've just killed this controller. 2. Three. Wow. This control. I don't like that one. That one looks funky here. Could just be because of the coloring. But let's find out. Yeah, some don't look right. That one's off. Which one is that? Is that our first one? Yeah, I think I killed my controller. Yeah, something ain't right here. Well, whenever that happens, the only thing I can suggest is to start again. So get your first one on. Start the process again. You're better off. Once you get these down, you kind of realize how quickly it can be done. When your glitches are going appropriate. But it's always easy to tell when you're off. That is the bonus. Yeah, this controller is not digging me anymore. And what I probably did is I probably glitched it, but was kind of off the electrical connector. Alright, so then we move that one. And all I'm doing with this floor is usually just moving it. But that's why you have to be careful of the wire. You always want to go to the top or bottom of the floor. Yeah, and then we're going to do the top and bottom of your 45 point. If you can get it. Okay, so then you go, now for your 32, you should have this set of angles. And you're always on the outside, you're never in the circle, you know what I mean? When you're doing your floor. Yep, where we're going to be doing our, this will get us our 32. And then the last one. That looks more appropriate. And move, cancel, move, cancel, move. Move, cancel, move. There we go. So now we can pick up our off angle. And now that's going to give you that circumference. So now you can come out one more and get your full circumference. And now you have, and we haven't even drawn it out one more, because now we're just showing the 32 circumference. I mean the 16, it gets to, what are we at now? Yeah, and now, because there's still one more out we can go. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm missing one other. It's in there. We just haven't added it yet. So boom, boom, boom. So now this is your 16 circumference filled. But now that gives you 16 plus 8, right? Is it? Or 16? Yeah, how many did we do there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or... Where are we at now? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there you go. Math. See, and now you can come out a little further because now we're at a 24, right? So there's our 24 circumference. And if we were to drop this out one more, we'd have a gap, right? But since we still have this space, and you can see by the center, I should have used black, but it gets dark here. And you can tell by your central pattern as well, because you're going to start to see a pattern emerge, especially if you're using legacy parts, which I highly recommend. Okay, so now, yep, the metal legacy. So now you see that pattern in the middle. Now you know you're full. Flowery squirrel, welcome. Yeah, Paul, this is the largest circle. I feel that I need anything larger than this gets ridiculous to decorate. So now we've filled our circle, but now you're going to start seeing here. Now see how we're changing our pattern, and now we got to come out, you know, fill all these. Boom. Boom. Yep. See the X's there? And then now we know that this is full, we know that's full. And then this is, I think, yeah, this is the extent of our circle at that point, because that is all spaces filled. So 32 is that. Oops. Which is, you know, I mean, if you need to go any bigger than that, you're going to have a lot of open space to deal with. Yeah, for the viewer, for your own eye, you know, it gets daunting to try to, you know, that's why I have yet to do a sphere, because I'm like, man, that's kind of a, you know, that's a wacky space to fill. And you can usually tell whether or not you're full too just by kind of walking a floor panel around. You see it kind of go, you know, it doesn't fall in anywhere. Now, unfortunately, the next step to do the kaleidoscope is swapping out, well, usually what I do for the kaleidoscope now is I bring out my full extent, all right, depending on how large I want to make this thing. If I'm doing one with a lens, which we can't currently do because they have broken the game, I usually try to keep it a little more a little tighter circle, you know, probably this circle here, or at most the one that I just deleted. But now that you know you've got all your floors in, you have a visual of how big your circle is and how much real estate it's going to take up, pardon me, you can go through and delete you know, all your stuff here. Yes, I know we just put it in, but that's half a building. Build a bunch of stuff, delete it, build it again. Making sure to be careful not to delete your wire, although you can put it back in, but now it's a pain. Because you have all those snap points to deal with. Well, the left and right is one side. It's just one wire. Yep, so you just have one wire there. So now, you kind of know that this is your kaleidoscope circumference. You can make it smaller if you would like. I attempted with, I think, Dark Hellboy, or no, it wasn't Dark Hellboy, it was somebody else, and their name will come back to me at some point. We tried to go 100 and something, 128, I think. VR Wonders, what's going on? Can't buy the super chat. What? What do you mean you can't buy the super chat? I don't get it. Am I not super chattable anymore? Alright. So, there's our circle. Now what I recommend, you know, and this is just something I do, you don't have to. Oh, Flowery Squirrel, thank you for the 21. Czar? What is a czar? I don't know. And you better work, frickin' alert thing. What the hell is going on with my alerts? Yeah, all that stuff should be showing up. It didn't work yesterday either, and then I've been doing the tests and they were working. Streamlabs isn't even noticing it yet either. Alright, give me a second here. This is gonna pee me off. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Okay, just took some time. Paul Smashler, thank you also for the $10. Thank you, y'all. You didn't have to do that. I know, don't, please. I mean, if you want to, please, by all means, I could use the money, because work ain't giving me hours, or anybody hours for that matter. Delta One, welcome. I wish the Zoo Redeem worked, man. I wanted to get people's opinion on that, you know? But the first two work. You can do Redeem Goggles, Regime, VGA, and those will both work. Or VGD, rather, excuse me. Victor Delta Golf, VGD, Video Games and Drugs. Although, apparently I need to make that louder again, which I thought I had already cranked everything up, but it is what it is. We'll get there. Alright, so, let's get back to this. And thank you all, everybody, 07 Paul, and Flowery. Okay. So, all right, let's continue. Everyone got this so far. I know I've done this before in the past, but sometimes it's just fun to do it again like this. Corvax Cow, thank you for the $4.99. I do appreciate that. Well, you should have seen how I had to do this originally. Like, when I came up with this idea, you know, like, I can't even remember, to be honest with you, because making a circle wasn't this. It was something different. You know what I mean? It was a whole different method to make a circle. So my original one was made very differently. And thank you all. Oh, go ahead. Yes and no. Some of them did, some of them did not. It was a bit harder. But this is the, you know, there have been a few iterations of the perfect circle. But I don't think they ever looked this good, no. But the first perfect circle method, it was the biodome with the planters, exactly. Thank you, Will Badger. And then what I used to do is I used to use light floor panels. That was the old method I used to use from that. And IOUs? No worries, shock. Yeah, well, no, these were light floors. I was using light floors at the times. Because you had to rotate the connector and blah, blah, blah. It was a pain. So this is actually a little easier. Okay. Next step, unless anybody has any other questions to get to this portion. No, 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 no. Okay. So usually what I do now is I get my little moving stack, what I call my movement stack. My little movers. And I build it off to the side of me somewhere. I take my cube. I take a pyramid. I take a paver. And I universal adjacency all this stuff. And I usually do this first. It's actually my first thing I usually do. Nope, this is a toolbox that you're going to reach into every once in a while, grab one of your tools that you need. Which in this particular setup, I use this stuff quite a bit. Man, the universal adjacency is being a pain in the arse today. There we go. So because in this particular build, I use the pyramid, the triangle, and the small raised paver for most of this, they're just good to have around. And also, we're going to be converting pavers into cubes. We're going to be stacking pavers and things like that. Now, there are many methods to making one of these. You do not have to use this one. And however you make your circle, it's really about the circle. So, well, that's okay, VR. People, if you don't like it, you don't like it. So now what you're going to do is you're going to take a paver. And that's, hey, listen, it's okay. Now, for me, we're not going to go this large for a couple of reasons. One, it's a lot harder to fill. Two, we need something we can see visually here going on. Easier. All right, I'm going to delete the outer circle because so far we still have our inner circle. But worst case scenario, what do we have? We have our wire, right? And then worst case scenario, we lose our center. We have what? We have our block back there that we know is 7 blocks back because that's what we set it at. You know, so worst case scenario, you lose all of your middle and a bunch of stuff over here that you can't bring back because this is all, you know, as long as you have half of a circle, you can bring the other half back, right? By carrying over your part. But a little more difficult than that sometimes. But anyway, now what you're going to do is you're going to line the interior of your circle with pavers. They're your small raised paver. And again, we're starting with, yeah, exactly. Then we're going to universal adjacency each one of those pavers into a cube. You got it. And then once you have that, your cubes, now you basically have your scaffold. Your cube is what you're using to, and I've been switching it up, but the cube is the base of most of it. The cube is sort of your scaffold, and it's a movable scaffold. So get some, actually, you know what, I've already got this set up so we can actually skip a step if we want to but then you would take each one of these and you would universal adjacency in a cube, and again, that's why I keep my little stack over there. And I usually try to start at the top and do my 4 compass points first. And my cube is now in front of me, so if I, need to grab it again, at least I have one right there. So it's, cube, cache the cube, move the paver, universal adjacency over to the paver. And just repeat that process. And I'll do our 4 corners, or our 4 compass points rather, excuse me. Oops. What do you mean? I'm not sure what's the, doing what? Nope, not at all. Yeah, the reason I'm switching the paver to a cube, and then later on we'll be adding pavers. But the reason I am switching the paver over to a cube is this is now going to be my glitch points, really. What direction I'm going to start sending parts. And a lot of our parts we're going to be sending into the interior, right? Or, go ahead. Exactly. So, and we'll go to a finished, well, semi-finished one. We'll go back over to the one I'm working, my test one, I guess, or my area for zoo, my personal area for zoo. So, and then I'll do something over on the planet with everybody. And Delta, welcome. Did I not say welcome, Delta? Did I miss somebody? All right. So now, you'll go through this whole process of, swapping these out, which will then kind of look like what we got over here on the right. Only I've only done part of it over here because I was doing something else. But we could go back to my other build and then just kind of carry on the next step of this instead of me replacing every one of these with a cube, unless you guys don't mind sitting through that. If you all are good with it, I'll do it. Doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to help everybody out. Because it still blows my mind that my kaleidoscope with his, was his favorite thing to build. And I'm glad that somebody at least was inspired to build them other than me. Yeah. Yeah. Was it him and Joby that renamed it the APG engine? Or I don't know who did that with Joby. Joby's the only one that would be able to tell me that, actually. Because they're the ones that named it after me. And that's what, ended up making us all, friends and everything. I really wanted to show, because he asked me to show him the new one at some point, but we just never got to it, Which basically all I would have just told him, go take a large teleporter, put it in front of any one of the ones you've done, turn it around so you're looking through the backside. Go to the center of one of the ones you've done, mix 16 of them at the end, but 8 originally, and to make that your center. Because every one of his kaleidoscopes would have turned into a new version really easily and would have looked great, Yeah, you know what you can do right there. Rewind. All right there, buddy. So, it really is, after you get all of this stuff, a question of just putting parts into your circle and, keeping them aimed in and trying to use parts in combination. You can even layer these, and I'll get into that. As soon as I can... Yeah, I think this controller has just about had it. Might be... Yeah, it's... yeah, then I'll get a different kind of arthritis. Well, that I would like. Yeah, because, you know, the old guy here would like to be able to do some easy stuff. After years of doing this, and I don't know how many controllers I've gone through, because I can't even get... Wow, the UA is being a pain today. Mm-hmm. Wow. This is starting to kind of agitate me. Because it means that it's going to take me way too long to do stuff. I don't like that. Glitching can sometimes be more pain than it is worth, I swear. But at the same time, it's, you know, I do think that this might be my controller. This is nightmarishly nightmarish. And actually, you don't even want to know what I gotta do now. I think that's part of why the game is telling me stop doing what you're doing. Because I forgot something that is helpful. It's not pertinent, but it is helpful. And that is to try to get them to go on in the same direction. Because as you're doing your other part, this will make it easier to have things facing the same way. So what I'm doing here is I'm looking at the snap point direction and making sure that when I put it to it, it snaps in, because depending on what angle you're looking at, we were talking about this last night, it's going to change its directionality. See how that one went sideways? That one went sideways. Right, so now we need to find the direction where we need to go in, and it goes in the way it's supposed to. Because turning it left or right, you don't know. It's like, should I go left or should I go right with that one? Again, I'm just trying to let it snap on naturally, but to have it facing that same direction as our other ones. And yes, this can be annoying, but there's one of them. And there's the other one. Well, it's not a question of facing the right way, but you want to keep everything facing in a similar direction. So now as I move these pavers around, you see how they're lining up, you know, and it's flat against our curve, not side, like not going in, you know, it's following our curve. It's not going away from our curve. All right, so that should be when I replace it with a block, and you got to make sure that as you're replacing that with your block, that it's going to the same. Shogu Archer, welcome. It's facing the same way, so that when you put on your pyramid, then the pyramid's facing the proper way. But we can solve that problem with a paver. Or a wall actually is an easier way, but it gets a little bit clustered. But there's ways around it. We'll get into that. There's a bit to these, but at the same time, there's not. It's actually relatively easy. Moose, what's going on? Moose, I don't know what happened with my and Delta as well. Because I did send you both messages this morning. The redeems, I did 3 of them, exactly the same. 2 of them work, the third one does not. So I don't know what happened. All right. So then, again, it's replacing with, you know, the paper with a block. Grab a block. And sometimes if you miss a glitch more than like a handful of times, it's not a bad idea to just kind of reset back out completely, start again. So when I move it, I want to make sure that that didn't change rotation. Because sometimes it will spin on you and you won't notice. Because your camera angle has, yep, see, like that right there. Okay, so now I got to put this one back and keep snapping it until it drops back in that way naturally. Does that make sense? Hopefully. All right, so again, we had it drop in not where we wanted. There we go. So instead of picking it up from like the top, I'm going to try picking it up from the bottom here. Got better. Come around to that back side. Nope. Damn it. Glitching is not going smoothly today. The lack of music. Alright, so no. Jeez Louise. Yep, time for new controller. Oh, love to. We'll have to watch. Yeah, and if you can find it, if there's somebody on eBay selling it for an outrageous amount of money, that somebody who can afford it will buy it. Couldn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music back on. That's it. But I don't want to overshadow my voice here. But we can. Hold on. Give that a shot real quick. Okay. So, we will try go from this side now. And if you wanted to, you could universal adjacency, you know, put a floor here, start this here and use the floor to universal adjacency. It'll give you a slightly different, area of circumference where things will glitch in a different spot. But you don't really need to, because you can also stack pavers, which is another good way to kind of get your stuff in there. Come on. Yeah. You can actually see your angles. All right, so we got all that, right? We should probably save at some point. That might not be a bad idea. And now hopefully, although it might not be, I always forget. Yep. And now we're gonna put our pyramids on each one of these. And this is now the basic setup. And I usually keep the first set like where I have a space between everything, just so for ease of movement and getting in and doing things. But everything you do, you're either shooting into the interior of the circle or the exterior of the circle. And excuse me. And to do that, there's, you know, a number of different ways to do it. And with the universal adjacency, all you're doing is replacing any one of these parts. But now you have a scaffold to work off of. Joe J, welcome. So, oops. If you were to replace this with, say, you know, a paver, you could now stack your pavers down at half cube height. Hold, you know, use one to hold the backside and make sure it's facing the way that your other one is as well. Right? Right? And you could take any part, rotate it now in any direction, just by universal adjacency. And now you have, ooh, yeah, I think I just figured out how I'm going to start Zoo's one on the Zoo Planet. Exactly. You know, but now, so see what I'm doing? So now, say I don't want one. Oh, damn, yeah, I'm going to, that's how I'm starting it, the next one. Okay, yeah. Okay, now, yes, I'm glad you brought that up, actually. That's a very, very good question and a good point. Now, what you can do, and what I usually do, but for time I didn't, is you would move this cube one paver width back so that your cube is now centered into your floor panel, okay? Does that make sense? Yeah, and that's what I usually do. All right, but for time, you know, I skipped it. You don't have to, you know, you don't need to move it. You can just use, well, no, because now that you have all your blocks, what do you have? You have your circle, right? You just have it in a different form. So as long as now we replace, you know, we put in our last set of blocks in that gap between what we have now, we now have our full circle. And that's all that matters. So with that, you could then, if you wanted to, keep your central floor, get rid of this ring, because now you have, you know, blocks in its placement. And now you're just working off and replacing your blocks and your pavers and your pyramids with different parts, which gives you your kaleidoscope, right? That makes sense? And if you want to take apart and put it into a different direction, instead of firing in, say I wanted something now to, you know, come out, and now I would hold this paver in, right, just to keep it. Now I have another, you know, another glitch point to work with that also I can rotate, turn, you know, and turn my part with by using the paver to paver. So now see how I can rotate that? Front, back, and side. So that gives me my front, back, and side with any part, which when you're using a teleporter, I'll get to another thing. Somebody gave me a great tip on that one. But now, say I want to come down and say I want to bring something, Now this is probably gonna, oh good. So say I want to bring something from the base of that. Now I would bring that cube down. Grab a pyramid. Drop the pyramid. You know, now I am facing upwards. Whatever I glitch is going to be, you know, going up. Okay? See how that pyramid helps you with that? And heck, if I wanted to, I could bring something now again down from here, adding in whatever I feel like. And in this case, let's just, for hardy har-hars, we're using the light. Let's just add it. So now, boom, now I've got my light there. And now as we rotate that pattern around and we bring our stuff in, yeah. Although that might be a half step, so I should probably put pavers at the end of all of these. That looks about right. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Right, so now, you know, now I've got that, boom, boom, and now I've got this neat little shape, which as I bring it around in a circle, it will create its own pattern. The tighter a part is next to one another, the tighter the pattern, the more you bring it out as it changes the pattern. You could use the same part over and over again, alternating each one of your circumference, you know, each one of your circles as you go out, you know, with a block, a cube, or whatever. And you're going to get this crazy, insane pattern because it's going to change. Granted, as you bring it out and open it up, you will get less of a pattern because you're spreading it out and things aren't weaving in and over each other the same way. Make sense? So, and you can use this. Oh, you out of here, Flowery? Right on. Right back at you, my friend. So now, and a nice easy thing with, you know, then you can take in your any part, anything you can think of. And that's the beauty of this. You know, it's one of the reasons I loved, you know, the whole concept of it. And, you know, and as the build mechanic has changed and gotten, you know, easier for most people, and, you know, glitch techniques have improved and changed and gotten better. And we have lost a few things that I wish we still had, but you know, that's the basics. And then it's just going around in a circle, repeating whatever your item is. Like, I will do it in a moment, but I need to get up and stretch. My shoulder's killing me today. And I need a little bit of a smoky treat, which I do by the window, not by my computer. And turning the AC on has definitely helped. Yeah, so my overall ambient room temperature included with my, I wonder what optimal computer operating inside the case, like inside the case, what should the temperature be? Oh, really? No, but I'm gonna immediately, yeah. I mean, that's why I turned the AC on. I don't need it. I'm actually going to have to put on a sweatshirt. But I've got so much running right now. I've got my Streamlabs. I've got, you know, the music going. I've got the PlayStation going in the background. I've got, you know, all kinds of things. I got my 2 screens running. So, yeah, I mean, it was getting warm to the touch. It's definitely, I've gotten it cooler. I mean, it's supposed to get warm, right? Yeah. All electronics get warm. Yes. Right. Well, I've got a thermometer in the case, but that could be measuring the overall ambient temperature of the room as well. plus in addition to what's in the case. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Matt Scottish Gak, you're out of here as well? Or is it just Flower taking off? Oh, you're gonna have to go too. Gotta go be a mod on Zane's stream. All right, yeah, totally understand. Take care, MSG. Thank you for stopping by. Good to have you aboard. Tell Zane I said I haven't talked to him in a bit. Tell Zane he needs to come visit the new version of the city. Well, not new version, the more decorated version of. It's still in its, process. All right, folks, if you can give me a few moments here to just kind of stretch out, if y'all want to enjoy the music, while I kind of get up, stretch out. I've been sitting here for a good 3 hours, and then we'll kind of make something here because, well, we're here. And then maybe we can bring it off to the other planet. We can get started on that. What do you mean? Oh, all right. So I'm going to build. It's going to be everyone's going to build a kaleidoscope. All right. Damn it. Which means I got to make mine freaking badass since I am kind of the guy. And I'm a slow ass builder. Shite. You know what? You want to move? I can do this over there. Yeah. We don't have. I can build this quick over there. I got time. It's Sunday. I got nothing to do. I got no money. I got nothing. I got nothing but time today. Y'all want to hang out? Y'all got time? We can move back over to the planet and I can start this over. All right, let's head back over to. Yeah, I think it should be available now, right? Because didn't I just move from there to here? I believe I did. My portal would be over here. Follow me? Huh? Oh yeah, I love low grav. It's my favorite. I love the dead planets. It allows me to go nuts. Yeah. Oh, there's my portal is right there. And it should be the only, yeah, Lyrican base. Yeah. Lyric the Viking base. No, not at all. I feel bad because I don't have my levels set, for all this stuff. I feel bad for the streamers, the people watching, basically. All right, yep, give me a moment, y'all. Enjoy some music. And then I will figure out where I want to start. I have a feeling I want to bring these up this mountain or down. Yeah. Just jetpack to the face of it, and as long as you're, yeah. Thank goodness they didn't take that away. That would be a drag. All right, where's our good view? There it is. And just for now, we'll look at the ground and how pretty it is. All right, I'm going for a break. Were you about to say something? Okay. All right. Instead of putting up the "Be Right Back" sign, I think the music and this beautiful planet will suffice. So I will be back momentarily. You're hearing from in-game? All right, well, hey, again, I'm a noob. but I'll figure it out with the help of all y'all. All right, I'll be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. Try to keep it short and sweet and not too long. All right, now we need to figure out where we're going to place it. And that's always the fun part. Not really. And we're at an angle here, but we're not going to put it at an no, putting it at an angle would make for... Hey, Skip to Maloo. I've only built one pyramid. Very doubtful that I can do it. Yes, you can do a kaleidoscope. Anyone can do a kaleidoscope. Anyone who can build a circle can do a kaleidoscope. Anyone who knows universal adjacency can build a kaleidoscope. It is pretty much that easy. It's just, you know, coming up with the parts and, you know, mixing and matching, and, you know, it's the interaction of everything. Oh, ooh. That puts us at the side, doesn't it? Damn it. Alright, okay, alright. We'll come up with something. If I can do it, you can do it. Alright. Now where's our planet? Should be behind all those clouds, apparently. Darn it! Come on, cloud! We're gonna do some cloud breaking here. Everyone stare at that cloud. Break it. Where is our planet? Yeah, I'm right on the edge. Alright, there's our sun. Our planet. Where is the planet? Darn it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright. So there's our planet. Alright. Want to kind of get somewhere in line with that. Maybe we can do it this way. Even if it's like, yeah, alright, I know what I'll do. I got it. Alright, and I'm just getting kind of a rough center here. Kind of looks like that-ish. Bring this up to our planet. Bring it down, so that we're going to make kind of our own third sort of thing in the sky to look at. About, I guess here, right between those two clouds. Why not? we're going to grab a cube. We're going to drop it. We're going to hope that we have what we have. And then... Oh, skip to my loo. I mean, seriously, it's... And we're going to basically get one rolling right now. So you get to see it. If you have any questions, if anyone has any questions ever at any time, do not hesitate to ask. Yep. Well, it might be. So what I'm going to do is we're going to fly up to it. We're going to hope to, anyway. And we're not going to make it. Oh, the action pants just made it, but they missed. Oh, almost, almost. Excuse me. Alright, so what we need to do, actually, unfortunately, is we need to do this. Alright, and that'll get us up there. Yep. If you want to build it high, I do. I want to build it, you know, off the ground. Yeah. And I may change where I put that, you know. Exactly, yeah. It'd be a, you know, we may bring it down. I'm not certain yet. Right now, I just want to kind of get my character up a little higher so we can kind of judge where things need to be. Because I don't want it... Oh, maybe I do. See, now I'm thinking I want it... Yeah, you know what? We're going to go a different method now. I thought that's what I wanted, but it's not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to center it over our platform here. Roughly. And we're going to use that as our main bit. That way I can... We have that in the center. That's better. Alright. Now, where are we? Yep, we're still good. But what I'm going to do from this, again, is we'll bring it down. Look at that. Look at that. How good is that? And almost flush to the ground. But now we know that we have a good center point. Actually, that's not dead center at all. That's, yeah, that's way up. There we go. Perspective in this game is always wacky. Trying to figure out where your center points are. That was almost. I mean, it was flush to the ground. That was cool. Alright, that's pretty centered. But I still know that that's my line, because I started with, you know, something. Oh. You can move it over if you don't like it, you know, whatever you feel like doing. I want it high up, though. Let's say right about there-ish. And then... That way when you're looking at the center, might be catching that. We'll build up a platform as well, but... Alright, let's get a building, let's get a little platform. We'll get our character up high enough so we can kind of get an idea. And we're gonna get our stack going. So let's do that as well while we're thinking about it. Oh, geez, that would be crazy. Be cool if you could open the top, maybe. You know what I mean? Like if there was an open version where you could see the interiors, that would probably be pretty cool. But yeah, that would be insane. That'd be a big ass. Be one big ass kaleidoscope. Oh, and hey, we looks like we got some ship interactions over here. That'll be interesting. And I apologize for the glitch timing that I have no control over. There we go. All right, now want to go how am I going to do this? All right, we got to think about this for a minute. Can't just dive in, right? We have to assess what we need to do. How do we want this to kind of overall look? Do I want to bring it up? Huh? Right, but the planet has got enough of that. We need to contrast off the planet. All right, so if, and being the base of it, you know, is all the green. So now we need to contrast off all that green, otherwise it starts to kind of blend into the background, right? Including the sky has sort of a greenish tint, doesn't it? So, and I know also it's not just about the color. When it comes to the kaleidoscope, it's about the visual, you know? Like, how do you make it different? How do you make the visual fun? Oh, and Joe, yes, I'm talking to Matheny. Am I saying that properly? Okay. And I apologize for the audio levels. We'll get that working at some point. We're getting closer and closer to being not at all professional. But we're getting there. All right, so do I want this to be viewed from like a very high, you know, where we need a short range teleporter to get to it? Do I want, you know, it at a level where we're on the ground and we can see it? Am I gonna, you know, do any sort of holding item? Like, am I gonna hold, like I've been thinking about maybe having sort of something holding it from either side and then coming down to a, you know, like trying to think of something that I could explain. You know, some sort of pedestal holding it in the air. Or do I want it kind of floating? You know, do I want to put it to a point where, like, all right, do I want to angle it so that we're looking at it and when you're on the ground, it, you know, takes over this ring, for example, sort of like we're doing on the other one. So no, because that's what we're doing on the other one. And that's, again, that's my personal area for him. This is, you know, the communal area. But I'm building one specifically because I'd be like, I think he'd dig on it just based on the visuals, you know. All right, so that's our current dilemma. Where do we put it, right? The other thing is we also need to make room for our circle. So if we kind of guesstimate, we're going to be what? Roughly 4 panels, right? From the center. So if we kind of do a guesstimate, 1, 2, 3, so we'd probably want to go up a little bit higher. And that's also going to determine, obviously, how we're going to build a way to look at it properly. So we're going to have to build some sort of a structure that won't interfere with, you know, this portion. That's probably going to be high enough. I would say we're good right there. And now we'll start the process of the circle. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. First I need the wire there. That would help. Just magically make it happen. And of course, when I want to do it, it's not working. Why is glitching so bizarre today? Oh. Never mind. I'm being Hey! Knock me out of build camera. We're gonna have a problem. Yeah. What's in here, ship? Nice. All right, 4-sided kaleidoscope. You could do it, actually. Yeah, actually you could. Yeah. You could do something. Yes, you could. Totally could. You need a particular... Huh? No, he's 4-sided. Just he was stuck in a square. He's being a smart ass. But yeah, I think you could do something. Yeah, because you spread it out a little bit, it gives you enough room. You would still have an interaction somewhere in the middle. Yeah, you could totally do it. Oh, I already did that. But I don't trust myself. Something's weird. There we go. Alright, 1. Oh, we already did that. Now you move here. Yep. Yeah, because you're drawing the wire. So as soon as you draw the wire, it changes the color. Something doesn't look right. Do we have an angle? No, we're flat. It's just a color interaction. Okay. Nope, we're good. Okay. Come on, what is going on today? Like I gotta jump in my seat to get it to work. Two, 3, and 4. I usually count that one out. Because if I miss it or something happens. All right, there we go. And now, we start moving stuff around again. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Let's see what happens with that going on. The ships just flew through. There. And doesn't hurt to put up a little guardrail. And that way you can have some little movement. Without worrying about falling to the floor. We used to do this when we didn't have a build camera. Forgot who started. I think it was American Psycho and ER on those guys. You had to build scaffold for your scaffold. Alright. And now we need to save, because, well, that's a good idea. Thank you. Alright, now I got a nice little platform. Start doing our extension. I'm gonna go 4 for now. We might actually only do a 3. You know, I mean, yeah, 3 rather, excuse me. I'm counting the center. Let's see. Because if you can keep it compact, you can actually obtain a little bit more pattern. We may want to come back one more set. A little too close. Just do this. What? We in a good spot? Yeah? Alright, good. I wanted the focus to be on, you know, the kaleidoscope, not on necessarily on the plants. You know, mixed in with it. Which would look good too. But it's harder to do because you're digging out terrain and it's just kind of a pain. And you get a nice mixture of the two here, I think. But we also don't have much of a choice for EM field stuff, so... Alright. We're good, we're good. Got a good start. Because you don't have to do all 32, do you know what I mean? You can keep it at 16 as the main portion, and then, you know, just use part of your 32 to fill in some gaps. You know, a couple of bits of negative space out near the end. It's, you know, the more you mess around with it, the more you start realizing that there's really nothing to it. It's like, oh, well, what if I put something here? What if I do it here? You know, as long as you're in that circle and you kind of think of it, you know, you're placing items in each one of these segments, you know, including your center, whatever you choose for a center. Well, oh yeah, the light floors, yep. All right. And the other thing you know, the other thing you can do is you start doing angles. And that gets all tricky and fun. You know, you start flat. You just put stuff in flat. But later, if you want, you can start tilting things. And I used to do all kinds of wacky stuff when I was first making these. Granted, we had a pyramid that things would snap to. And that helped a lot. I miss the pyramid having this snap points on it. Like, why break it when it worked again? But why not bring it back? I mean, it worked. So, was it to just be like, all right, look, there's a bunch of new stuff. Forget about this for now, and then we'll bring it back later. All right, so we're gonna stick with this circumference. This is a good, easy one. Well, Joe, there are some solutions to the dilemma of someone not having legacy. One, if you are on PC, save editor. Two, if you are not on PC and you know someone like me, for example, and would like those legacy parts on some save that you were working on, or on some base you were working on, you say, hey, do you mind swinging by this base I'm going to be building and dropping off some legacy parts for me? Right on, Wallace. Lurk away, my friend. Much appreciated. That was cool. Sorry, had to watch it. Alright. I think we still need to come back a little bit more. But we'll do that in a little bit. Just because I know we're going to be bumping camera with areas down on the lower part. So we'll probably bring this back. Yeah, let's go 2 more. Come on. Ah, see? Thought I was gonna fall, didn't you? That looks better. We don't need that, actually. I know right where that came from. All right. That's better. Now we can get around. Move around a little bit better. All right. So now, I gotta remember what I just did down when we were at the other place. We were using the sign. We came in from the upper ring. We're gonna have to delete everything but the center ring. Oh. Oh, right on, Skip. My pleasure. So then, can you? No, never mind. Nope, nothing. Not you. I'm just gonna think in general you. How are you doing, by the way? You doing all right? You learning anything? All right, good. All right. So this kind of, I know it's a lot of add and subtract, but we know that is the way of building. 90% of what you do, 95% of what you do, nobody will ever see. All right, so shows I am. So if we, oh, that's kind of neat. Yep. So now it's all pavers to block. So we're gonna move our stack up towards us again. We're probably even gonna bring this back a little bit more. I think so we can see more clearly. A lot of times it's just you don't really know until you start moving stuff around where your best platform is going to be. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. I bet you can. And looks like one more even. Alright. I knew it. I should have put it where I saw it before. Wow, still more. Okay, well that's good enough though. That should be fine. Good enough for now. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I like to try to have, you know, the circle in the center, you know, of my screen. I haven't heard from Rev in a little bit, come to think of it. Yeah. Sky Andy. And welcome, by the way. Oh. Man, I'm in some pain today. Oh. Shoulder. I have a bum shoulder and a bum back, but... Alright, so now we gotta do all the rest of this garbage. We don't need you anymore. All of you can come up this way. Come on. Yep, pain in the rear end. Why is it being such a pain today? I swear. Thank you. I don't ask for a whole lot. Apex either, huh? Well, you know, people have live. I know that with Rev, he's probably trying to find work and a flat for and all that, or he's in the middle of moving. Could be doing gigs. Well, you know what? What are you doing? No. Yeah, see, as I'm rotating the camera, so there's a snap point. Which we don't want. Some of that also could be the floor. We could rotate the floor, but... And again, you don't have to do this, but, you know, I just find it makes my life easier later. You can turn it at your will. All right. Woo. All right, now comes more stuff. How long have we been going? All right. And then again, kind of make sure. You didn't do your job. You're out. Oh, ooh, see? I didn't pay attention, did I? Nope, I didn't right there. I can tell that by this. Alright. So as you kind of round that bend, Corvax Cow, Spock, what's going on? Oh, also, here's a neat little remember thing. You have a front and a back. And just kind of a question of which side you like better. And what side you want to work with. Alright. Now, kind of like to start with the 16, because at this point, if they ever fix the teleporter animation and put it back to the way it should be, or the way it used to be, a little bit of both, then we can do the new style. But I have to think about it like we're not going to be able to do the new style. It's going to be the old style no matter what. So I have to think about it like that, unfortunately. Oscar the Grouch, what is going on? Yes. So unfortunately our light doesn't do us any good. Actually, hold on. There we go. Helps a little bit. So, now all the blocks are here. There's a few things you can do. Okay. Guess just traveling with my camera counts. You can now just choose this to be whatever. Make, add in this extra block and use this as your scaffold. Alright. If you want to integrate this, you can move this back a half step. And then that way the floor can cut in. Which I think with this one we're going to do. No, because then that change is coming up around here. That creates an interesting... Wait a minute. Yep, it does. That changes things when you move the block back. It changes its rotation again. Alright, so we're not. We're going to keep this the way it is for now. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Alright. If we really want to interact the floor, we can move it. For now, we're going to stick with this setup. Alright, now... what are we going to do? How do we want to play this? Kind of want to do what we were doing before, and and we kind of have to do with that so that we don't lose parts. But how do we want to do our center? That becomes the issue. All right, let me think about this for a moment or two. Oh, it's getting to be about that time. I have to work tomorrow. My new work schedule starts, and it has horrible days off. I have Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Kind of cruddy days, but we'll make it work. And I know I'm going to be busy and whatnot tomorrow. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Alright, what do we want to do with the center? Because we got to start the center first here. That we have to do. Because the lights are very subject to deletion. So I need to figure out what to do with our center point. I don't want to use the light setup I just used because we're going to add in a new type of light and it's going to get really bright. Although we do have ways of toning that down. Yeah, skip. I zoomed in. I thought I covered that, but yes, that's what happens when the paver gets adjacency to a block, or the cube. I've always called it the block. Alright, so now we would have to swap out a bunch of stuff. And that is... Oh yeah, changing those pyramids to pavers. Nothing quite like it. No. If they did, you believe me. No, unfortunately, they do not stack on the cube. They don't. It usually has to be on terrain or off the edge of a floor or the paver that looks like the floor that they call a paver. Once you have one attached to a cube, then yes, you can stack them upon themselves. If you can ever get it. We had a good run there. We had a few in a row. But now it's getting cranky again. Alright, back out. Now, you could, you know, light up your life over here by adding some other light. But downside is you're doing any manual placement, but you're not really gonna in this. You might, on a rare occasion, try to do some manual placement to fill in some gaps. But for the most part, all of this is going to be glitched in. The whole point of the kaleidoscope or kaleidoscopic effect or that mandala look or engine, you know, it's a combination of all that stuff. It's a circle with stuff making a pattern, which, you know, is sort of what a kaleidoscope is, sort of what a, you know, what a mandala is, what a, you know, there's other names for it. Did I save? No. Probably. At some point I saved. Yeah. Joe did. It's chill. Now playing Missile Flow. I guess it kind of got like a Christmassy chill vibe. Ho ho ho, baby. Another feature wall. And as we start another portion of the build, we now think about hanging on to our positions by... No. Alright, now what are we doing? Now we're gonna figure out what our center is gonna be. And you can do the same thing here. You could, you know, if you wanted to start from here and put a block, it's going to give you a different spacing. But for the most part, the only other thing you're going to want to do is probably do an upwards direction, or you could maybe cross. Ah, nice. We got somebody to raid shortly. All right. But what we could do anyway is we could now think about creating a centerpiece. So I'm going to create a centerpiece here. Yeah, for this particular thing, just I don't want everyone sitting around waiting, and it's going to twist, which means I got to figure out what direction it's going to turn in, and that is something that is more of a design choice than anything else. If we really, really need to, it would be mildly time-consuming. But if we wanted to put the floor here, or we could move something, you know, we could move them back later by choice. But to try to keep all this stuff simple and central, you know, without having to rotate things a bunch of times. But that's also why I put out the pavers, because if I need to turn something, because you're going around a circle, and as you notice, the snap point will turn. And, you know, if you're trying to put a part in a particular way, and all of a sudden you're turned, you know, now you have to figure out how to turn it into the direction you want. And with the pavers, it also gives you cube height spacing and halfway spacing, at least going in, you know, in towards the center. And originally when I first did these, the reason like in towards the center was important was it's how I thought the race initiators, because that was kind of the main part back then, would go into and move and, you know, interact with the floor panel. But if you needed to, you could go back in and bring all the floors forward a little bit. You could go short wall, you could go, you know, you could do the, you know, the micro adjust version on 32. You would just have to do it 32 damn times. Well, that's the thing. You can use them, you can not use them. It doesn't, it's up to you. That's it. Again, at this point, all you're doing is filling in the negative space here with stuff. Creating layers or circles, like concentric circles working out, full of parts, but the same or alternating parts, in the inner ID, the inner circle, as you spread your way out. So take each one of these pavers, replace, each one of those pavers with a part, every other paver, and you would get a pattern would start to form. And the closer you are towards the center with that part, you will get a tighter pattern. And then as you branch out to the outer OD, the outside diameter of the circle, you will get the actual part will eventually emerge. You know what I mean? It's like you're squishing the part down or blending it into itself. So you're covering up parts of it, creating some sort of pattern, which you don't really know what you're going to get unless you've done it before with a particular part, and that's half the fun. It's like, all right, well, if I mush these parts together and those are next to these parts in that ring, we're going to get, some kind of pattern. And then you look at it and you're like, yeah, that's cool, or nah, that's not. And then you delete that ring of parts, and then your scaffold, which we're looking at right here, you can bring parts in, to each spoke, if you will. Okay, I'll use the spokes here. So, and as you bring that part in, and it's either really condensed or, spread out, it's going to create different patterns. Does that make sense to everyone? Or am I losing you somewhere? Okay, so we'll work on that next. I do need to take a quick little breather, though. My work phone just beeped at me, so I will be back momentarily. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. Trying to think of... All right, so see the outer ring of floor panels, right? I'm going to try and figure out a way to kind of throw this out there. Each one of those floor panels represents any part you want. Be it an electromagnetic generator or a plant. Now, the next set of floor panels that would be in there would be, another item. So the first set will say electromagnetic generators. Now, the second floor panel ring is going to be mining machines. And then the third inner ring is going to be the animal feeder. And then the center will be whatever it is. So each one of those floor panels is now that part, and as that part squishes down, it changes its shape. I'm sorry, what? Did you just say something? Oh, okay. Epsilon, what's going on? I'll be right back to the controller in a moment. I gotta finish this text. You'll see what I'm talking about momentarily.
I don't wanna go, I don't wanna wait. I'm needing you. We shouldn't speak of this magic. We should just say what they know. I've heard a rumor.
Okay, so I am Jim. I have no life today. We might go for one of our old school record style 8-hour. No, I can't do that. All right, so what I'm going to do here, just because, is we're going to throw in, and here's the other thing, you could do some stuff sticking straight out too. But we'll get into that later. All right. I know it's not really going to work, but we're going to do it anyway, and I'm actually going to change the color of this now to black so I can get some contrast and not gray, which tends to look milky, makes this part look milky. All right. So, hypothetically, our other things still worked, right? And, you know, we were going to use some teleporters here. All right, to create our center, right? Because we want a swirly kind of center. So now, those are backwards, all right? So, okay. So that means I need to put on a holding block on each one of these. So I'm going to go to each one. And throw a block on. What that's going to do is allow me to turn my part. Alright. So now, actually, should have added that one, but whatever. We can do it like this. Rub. Come on. Which can be easier said than done sometimes. Alright. So we got all that wackiness. Looks like a lot. But we should be alright with all that. Yes. What they are saying in chat. And we grab this. And now we kind of, you know, we're going to have to guess, unfortunately. And it gets to be a little bit frustrating, but tolerable. This is why I generally hope for, you know, everything to lay in the first way, so that there's less of this sort of thing. which I should have been paying attention to a little bit more on a couple of those. But I decided, either going to be left or right. Alright, in that case it was left. So, we'll start with this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Sounds like an electronic kitty. Oh, ooh, I forgot that was there. Because you can't, okay, so if y'all didn't hear her in the chat, that's why I put in the holding block. So it won't spin on itself. You need that other block in order to rotate, or the other paver in order to rotate that paver in front. So that way, if your direction is, you know, as we saw here, was off, you know, we wanted it facing forward. You know, we're going to call this the front. And this also, if you wanted to use any part and you didn't want to use a particular side of that part, you could flip it or go turn it to its side this way. Oops. Now we probably want to go one more paver in, so I'm not going to keep doing this because I don't know if I'm digging the shape we're getting yet. Well, you know what? I'm fine with it. Never mind. We'll deal with it. We'll make something out of it. That's the whole point of these. If you kind of just go with the flow. If you try to force it too much, it kind of looks that way. What? Yeah, it's a nice enough pattern. But if we wanted to, you know, we could why we would at this point, but and it'd be really difficult to see what the hell is going on. but the feet are gonna end up getting in the way. But you could bring that and turn it around again. Wow, the back and the front are different to line up, because we did that in a different spot. That shouldn't have done that. Interesting. Okay. But you could, you know, you could double it up. You could do all kinds of stuff. And then you also now have, now, you know, if I want to be like, all right, let's throw, I don't know, what are we going to throw in there? And we do the usual suspect, you know, throw that in there if you want. Well, generally no, yeah. So that's where you would have to kind of make some decisions. You could bring stuff in from behind, or, you know, I go, all right, well, that doesn't quite look right. So why don't we bring that in another... You know, we can bring that... I mean, if you want to go super crazy and you want to deal with you know, congestion, that's where it gets a little bit, you know, you get more interesting pattern, but at the same time you also have to deal with you know, getting all your parts in. And you really need to be paying close attention to what you're doing. Yeah, because sometimes the slightest can, later on, can be, well, somewhat traumatic. Alright, so, I don't know why I just did that, but. So now what you would do is you'd run through this. Which I used to do it so just part of the floor would, you know, you just see part of it. And that's, again, a style choice. Right, because you can, yep. So we know now we can start adding in whatever we want at this point. You could. All right, so it's not left. I may have to change this music. Hold on.
I find
Yep.
myself go in and
Ugh.
out of apathy
Auto-tune.
for you.
No, it is. Alright, where were we? And this is also why it's handy to have that paver to rotate certain things, you know. Just helps. That's nice. Perfect. Got some interaction with the ships over it. I like that. That'll work. All right. There we go. You know, we got a nice central pattern we can work with. And again, if you want to, you can bring this up, you know, and have it, you know, come forward and interact with that. Now, unfortunately, the amount of teleporters you now need to get the fog out of there are now, you know, you have to add in, unfortunately, twice the amount than the original time in order to get the fog to dissipate from a certain distance. And as we can see, this is not at all centered anymore. When you put these in a circle, the center is all wacky now, and it's really kind of a bummer. But what you could do now, if you wanted to, is you know, and this you can do in any other way too. You could use one of the pavers, create yourself your tunnel for the other style where we were viewing them, but now, you know. But I think we're going to be okay without the front layer once we add in some on the exterior. But you can even see here, this is not, they did something like the you know, the center is not centered anymore. And it is too bad. Yep, it's way off now. You can see it. You know, and the more I stack in, the more you can tell that it's no longer a central, you know, swirling teleporter, which I really hope they bring back. I really, really do. Like my whole, again, you know, I hate to beat a dead Korvax, or Gek, whatever. An entire save, like months of work, just gone. Give me 1 second. Needed a cookie. Well, Joe, in my kaleidoscopes, it's super evident, but you can see it's not just the animation, it's the actual teleporter. Because if the teleporter were symmetrical, and I think it's been stretched out a little bit, we would still, if it were just the animation would still be centered here. But if we look at the bright spot and how far off to the left it is, we can tell that it's actually the teleporter, I think, and not just the animation. Because if it were the animation, that animation would be centered. Something's off. All I know is something's off. And it needs to be fixed. All right, now it's just bringing stuff in, really, and seeing what works and what doesn't. And if you wanted to, you know, you might consider flipping this. You know, again, it's more work, but you would flip this the other way. Or we'd get rid of all these, you know, give ourselves a holding pattern and do what we did before, which was we're going to drop this down out of the way. We'll bring the block down. Actually, you know what? I'm starting to think. Yeah, what we do here. Never mind. You're probably even. Yep, let's do that. Alright, so then we're gonna switch this. Or attempt to. We could also, you know, build it off of here, but I want this to be in the, you know, kind of more in the middle and stay with that you know what I mean. Not getting away from. Oh shoot! Now we might be. Nope, we're good. Man, glitching has been a pain today. Thank you. Oops. Wrong spot. All right. Now, excuse me. Now, at least in this section, and you could do this later, you could do it up here ahead of time. But because I want it to start closer to the center out, but kind of using this, we're now going to swap and go in the other direction. Yeah, what the hell? That's new. What is? Oh, never mind. That's feet. Now we're gonna drop these in here. And now we have a layer that we can use to go in the opposite direction, or the direction that our pyramid is pointing right now. You can also do this with pipes. Gets a little unwieldy with the pipes though. But there are times you gotta look at these things like tools, like a hammer, a wrench, a saw, in a way. You know, like, alright, this kind of does this and I need it, you know. At this point, instead of the pyramid, maybe I need the pipe because, you know, the pipe will bend, or, you know. Alright, so if I have my pyramid, I can know that it's going to face in this direction. And that'll help. You know, that helps me like go, alright. Not as lost. I usually color code as well. Not doing such a great job at that today. Start with these. If I can ever get this last one to do its thing. There we go. And then we're going to get rid of these. Smash the rock. And then we'll color code these. Now, if we need to, we can come out from this direction. So, we don't need these. These were holders for the part that we put in. So now if we want to turn this part, we either have to, you know, put it in our view, or we will do the same thing that we did, is work from the back side. Now we know that these are going to shoot in the other direction. All good? Everyone good? Hi, are you bored yet? Is everyone bored yet? Is everyone on board, or are they bored? Oh, I bet. Yeah, easily. Alright, I'm actually gonna... no, I will put one in. I was just thinking, actually, Zabs. Right on, Oscar. Thank you, bro. All right. I'm going to keep going here because, well, you know what? Why not? It's still gross out. So I do need to get out at some point to get to the nip-nip vendor. Well, Matheny, this is the nicest planet you've ever seen me build on. That's not entirely true. I built on a nice bubble planet once or twice. I did know I built on a biolume planet recently. Well, it's usually empty and really airless, empty, or desert kind of, you know. The less amount of things the game needs to think about, so all it needs to think about is me, damn it, and what I'm building. You know, the better we are. Now I'm thinking I need to actually do the other set, damn it, because now I'm looking at my pattern here, and I'm thinking, do I come out? Yeah, all right, well, we'll try it. We'll see. All right, if we're going to keep going, I do need a minute. I need a little death stick. So give me just a moment. I'm out of nip-nip. That's sad. But we'll get some more today, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I got to play the debit card lotto, see what I got. All right, give me a moment. I'm going to still babble. I just won't have my headset on. Today will be AFKC, which is odd. Keyboard and controller. So just bear with me for a moment. We've been sitting around for close to 5 hours. We need to get up for a minute. So hold on a moment. We'll do the next step. Now normally, and I don't know if I'm going to keep this because the center is off. He's also getting one of my new water gardens. I think I'm going to make a full, yeah. Hello. When's the last time I built one? I'm gonna have to watch my own tutorial on that.
Come on.
What are we going to do next? We're going to add in that side, I think. Let's chuck in the side. Drop and give me 20. Push-ups. Yeah, exactly, Beard J. I do that every once in a while. I try to keep the streams 3 to 4 hours. Lately, I've been trying to keep them at 3, but we're kind of just for zoo, you know. I can go if I need to. I do need to at some point actually go deal with real life. What time is it actually? Oh yeah, I got a little time. I got some time. All right, so now, oh no, I did that ahead of time. So let's put this right here so we can get it. Now we could go crazy and try and scale stuff, but we're not gonna. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna get our sign. Make sure we're in snap placement. Get overly frustrated. Come on. You'll be pain in my rear. Stop doing that. I need to do this many times. There's one of them. Is this what I did last time? Or did I go the other way? It was the other way, wasn't it? It was from the top down. But that's alright. We're gonna go that way then. Alright. But now we have these, which is good. Alright. Top down. Gonna have to do a little more work, but okay. We can do that later. Because this is where it's gonna start getting a little crazy. Now we have 2 directions. So, you know how the game loves to go in the same direction. Or opposite directions, rather. Barely goes in the same direction. Okay, good enough. Now I'll bring these in. My apologies. Did we bring them in from that way? You sure about that? I could have sworn they went the other way. Well, we'll find out in a second. Because I thought we put the cube in. Yeah, but you're right, though. The people were on top, weren't they? Yep, that's the one. You got it. Kind of has that diamondy look, which I'm not done yet. That's why the upside one, I'm hoping we can reverse it and throw it so we get the full kind of atlas shape. Yeah, see, occasionally there is a method to my madness. Occasionally. And neither can I half the time. That's the problem. Alright, so let's try and continue this here. Make sure we're in the same realm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we go on to the 7th. That sounds about me. Okay. And what do we need? We need to back up. I just wish the center was centered, you know, and doing what it's supposed to. I mean, from an off angle, it kind of looks centered, but we'll throw some stuff in there and hide the facts. Is basically what we're going to end up doing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I tend to notice that kind of stuff. It's having a symmetrical eye is kind of a drag sometimes. Even at my old blurry age. The only downside is it's going to get very bright. Oops. We're going to have to tone that down somehow. But I am hoping that as we incorporate some more of the teleporters, much like the other one, when we get close enough, it'll all shut down. That's the hope, anyway. What the? Is that right? No. You're off. There we go. Right. Don't, what? 1, 2, oh yeah, 3, 4, 5, yeah, I guess I am. Okay, 6. And that would be 7. That's proper. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't seem right, does it? No. Something seems off. What am I doing? 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th. Yeah, okay. Kerfluffin. What? Kerfluffin? Oh, I don't know. Sounds Harry Pottery to me. But it could be anything. You have a tendency to make up weird words. Kerfluffin, but it probably is something. Of course. This can take a while. I hope you're here. Is that for Family Guy? Oh. Well, then there you go. Alright, so. Now we could squash the next set in a little closer, right? We could go here, and here, here, and here. Oh, would be here, I guess. And then we could. That's how I'm turning. So this is our other direction, right? And then this is our holding part so that we can turn. So we got, you know, see, we have two of these, so we have one going one way, one the other way. So in order to do that, I have to be able to turn it. And the only way to turn it is to have that one holding it so it'll rotate. And if we wanted to, we could rotate it sideways and get something sticking out the other direction if we felt like it. But that can turn into a whole lot of nightmare. And we may switch this to the circular light. Kind of what I'm thinking we're going to do. I just wish that I wish it was a little less bright. And I wish our lens worked. Just about. Well, hey, I have relatives in Texas, so. What part? Wait a minute, why does that not look right? That one it is, right? No, that should go in. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be it. But it's not. No. No, we already know it's not. We did that. Alright, so it's 8. Doesn't seem right. But I guess it is. Right? Sure, why not? I guess it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I love accents. I am a huge accent fan. Closest to an accent we have around here is like Boston. Well, it's my deep voice. I can't do anything about it. Born that way. Have to deal with it. It's alright though. I don't mind it. I feel like I hear myself on tape. Trying to think what my favorite accent would be. I like the Texas drawl. English is nice. Yeah. Italian is. French actually is not too bad on occasion. You know, the right language, the right person saying it, you know, or speaking it. Otherwise it can sound a little snooty. Actually, the Australian I kind of find interesting. Why are you not? Where are you? There we go. Trying to find the spot to change. All right. Unfortunately, we're going to need to see what that looks like. Here we go. So now we're a bit bright. But we definitely have some cool shapes. And we can, as we know, use some stickers and whatnot. Oh, right on, Mo. It's gonna, I bet you it looks awesome. Captain Henry Silverbeard. That's a good one, actually. Yeah, so we're a little, you know, we're still a bit on the bright side here. Now we could probably do something to accommodate for that. That's neat. Probably use that. Do that every other. That also help kind of distract from what that actually is in a way. We're probably going to have to remove that though, but for now we'll just keep it there. Okay, so that does help to tone it down a little bit, and plus when we put over whatever background or whatever we do, that'll help too. All right. All right. And then because these are stacking that way, we can get rid of that for now. 1, 2, 3. We'll keep 3 on everybody for now. 2, 3. All right, so we have the start of a nice center. Now we just gotta dim it down. And then we'll extend this part out. See if we can't get something going on with that. Alright, these are our holders, making things look a little weird. These we need to keep. Those are going in the other direction. Hey, that looks better already. Interesting. We got a good start. Here's another way to tell that it is not animating properly, because see how we have a, you know, all the surrounding bits have something around it. And instead of it pulling that light from every direction, which it should, it is now only pulling from the bottom portion in this particular case. But where it should be taking from the top as well. With this camera, we can get pretty, pretty centered here. Now that should be pulling light from all 8 sides. Well, I hope some of this stuff has been helping y'all. You know, maybe... Oh, you're very welcome. You know, give you some ideas for scaffolds, and not just for doing this either. You know, this stuff comes in handy. Oh, that almost looks like a grasshopper face. You know, for doing all kinds of stuff. And sometimes it's just a question of, you know, thinking outside your usual setup mentality, you know, and by seeing somebody else do a setup on something. That's why I love checking out what other people are doing. But again, you never get to see this part. Usually you see the finished part. So that's one of the reasons I've always done what I've done, where you see everything I build to see what, you know, someone may go through in order to, you know, have this work or something, or to get to a point. And then as usual, you know, we could put some color changey stuff here. Yeah, the rotation part, that is, you know, quite crucial. Because, you know, that I started kind of dealing with when I was dealing with these things. Now, you could do it another way in terms of your rotation, and this helps with getting your teleporter, and this was given to me, I can't remember who, but... if you can use a wall, so you replace the paver with a wall, you can also do a front and back. Granted, you need to have a wall sticking out and then get it, you know, in the direction you want. So now if you have this wall here, unfortunately, let me save first. Unfortunately, the wall takes the lights, so if you're using, and does take certain things. So I couldn't necessarily come up here, because if I miss my glitch, we get a loss of everything. So it tears all that light out, which, yes. and that's why the pavers are preferable, because, but we're gonna be out of group here, but you should still be able to see and everything, right? If not, just, you can join me. Well, no, but if you can, if, any view stuff becomes different. Thank you, Beate. So you got to be really careful if you want to use that particular part. Now, I would consider it, because something that you can do with this part, which is neat, is you can take that doorway well, something tells me we'd have to be kind of careful here with this door, peeling that out. But as you can see, by using the door on the wall, that can also create some interesting effects in your wall. But then you get that. So now, you know, we got to figure out what we're going to be doing. So we could now start coming in. Now we're going the opposite way. So say I want to, I don't know, go from this bit. Then we'd have to figure out how to hide all that right there. But that actually gives us a bit of that atlas shape here, you know, in the central bit. But I think we're okay with that. I don't think that's going to need to be there. Alright, I think we're gonna be And then see, unfortunately, these lights get very bright. We're still trying to find, you know, where we don't fog. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to flip this around. Well, okay, so we're starting to lose our fog. That's a good thing. But I think we need to put these in, not there. I was thinking we need to come in. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. You're very welcome. All right, well, I gotta cut this soon anyway. I'm getting tired and I'm hungry and I gotta do a few things in the real world at some point. Yeah, there is that too. Well, thank you. You as well.
19, 20, 21, 20.
You have reached. Please leave a message. Thank you.
Basically, this is just, you know, messing around. Alright, I think we're gonna call it. We've been going 5.5 hours. I think it's time. Getting a little flurb here. My brain's starting to kind of fry out. Alright, I'm gonna probably mess around with this a little bit. I'm not sure when I'll be back. We're probably looking at Tuesday. And I'll, of course, you know, throw up a scheduled day for that. Or scheduled thing on the YouTube. But for now, we've got a couple of ideas cooking. It may all change dramatically, we never know. And just to get rid of some of that glow for now, let's throw in the typical Oh, thank you, Zabs. You're awesome as always. Everybody owes 7 Zabs for being one of the best moderators out there for us. Thank you very much. We're going to do a quick reload. And this man needs to get something to eat. Actually, let me check my monies before I do that. That's not bad. I mean, I've seen it, but it works. Whoa. But that should do for now. That'll help distract. That's a good center. And that should help distract from the garbage. And then plus once we, it helps to make it look more centered, even though it's not at all. So we'll probably leave that. It just adds a nice effect. Plus once we add in the other teleporters, we should cut down on the fog. We'll see a bit more. All right, y'all. I want to thank y'all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. As always, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I will be back on again on Tuesday. I know tomorrow I'm going to be busy at work for once. I'm working with a new person, and they have a lot of jobs, so. Until next time, take care of yourselves, and this has been me, you know who, Kevin C. here at Action Fans Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Oops. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. 07 to the zoo. It's not working. I did want to say one more thing. I do want to thank everybody for donating today. I want to thank Matini for hanging out. I want to thank all of y'all for hanging out. Sorry, my brain is kind of, I need food. All right, again, take care, y'all. And we'll pick this up again Tuesday. Any more tutorial on this sort of thing.